либо отлагательств. Начинаем. Точнее, продолжаем. Начинать, что тут начинать? Мы уже так давно начали. Только не помню, где мы закончили. И на чем. Все уже забыла. Бля, пиздец, сколько много всего. Коварианцы, это, кстати, по-моему, сюжетная херня. Это что такое, господи? Кажется, как раз тут Джейкоба найдем. Может быть и нет, а может быть и да. Может быть я пойду нахер. Давай. Я уже все забыла. Кто с нами пойдет? А пускай будет Гарус. Да, вот так пускай будет. Попробуем. Так, у нас-то что там? Хуй с ним, пускай это будет. Тут у нас что? То есть как бы оно что-то повышает, но тут как бы ничего не повышает. Ну это вот так все тип-топ. О, вот этот надо. Да, норм. О, господи, что тут происходит? Что они там так смотрят? Ну, у нас 12. Ну, мы тогда... Ну, практически все. Осталось только бросок и притяжение. Притяжению. Ебать. Не, давай авто. Я даже не хочу это просто. Так, тут мы копим.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Оу.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right. Just keep moving.
3.
What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Бегать. Окей. Господи. Я разучилась играть. Ну, конечно, давно не играл. Когда что это было последний раз? Очень, очень, очень давно. Называется, куда кидаем? Давай. Ел. Улетел. На. Что бежишь?
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Отлично работает. Прикольный у нее костюмчик. Такого никогда не видела. У меня, по крайней мере, не было такого раньше. Ну, в 2012 году, то есть. Ау! Что с мышкой? О, блин, испугалась. Где Джейкоб? О, да, Шепард. Бежит на помощь.
Jacob, how bad?
Здоров, Джейкоб! Как твои дела?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
У него какой-то нездоровый цвет кожи. Она вроде бы как черная, но какая-то нездоровая черная. Какая зеленая.
Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Good to see you
Staying
too.
out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Слабаки так не смогли.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry, destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Еще бы.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander,
Солдат.
I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Настоящий солдафон.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
I promise. Музыка классная, мне нравится. О, доктор Арчер. Ну здоров, мудила.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer.
Да я
we
помню тебя.
met on
Да.
Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you
Еще
took
руку
my
не
brother to
подает.
Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander,
Ой,
you have no idea what that means.
It's a little
конечно.
late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped.
М,
I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go.
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
Ура.
I have to go. And I'm I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Фу, на тебя. 3 раза. Бля, что с мышкой? Блять, что с мышкой? Ну, она автоматически ставится.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell out of here. And not one more lost. We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survive one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
People go.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
No, Commander Shepard's here.
So what?
Relax. We have a little time.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Не ори. Ща приду.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat
Вот
the
так.
Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. Seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell.
В
Guess I've known
Бомбее.
her for a year.
Нифига себе.
We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working in a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
Сидел на пляже.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better means something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Ну, если мы не победим жнецов, то твоя жизнь, конечно, вся к черту пойдет.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Some kind of poison,
Just go.
tailored to Turians.
I'm okay. Let's just do this.
I thought we covered it.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Here.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind. We must locate the satellite tower.
Ах, сука. А.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
На, хедшот.
Heads up, shuttle!
They are dropping from above.
Enemy on the mounted gun.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover!
Ну.
Right.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Хотите, пускай там воюют. Нет? А, наверное, так. С.
Right.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Конечно, студия будет.
Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
И разрывает.
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Сама включить не могла?
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Окей.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
А чё? Так вперед.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Yay!
All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
А кто-нибудь сюда придет?
Enemy shuttles on either side.
I have a visual.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all
Take
over
out
the
that
place.
shield generator. One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Кто стреляет? А. No chances, no chances.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Quack! Nickel! Unseen!
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Молодец. Хедшот.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Shepard!
Commander!
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh,
Ну и
Shepard?
херня.
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
And now there's something you could do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Да ему просто тёлочка нравится.
Too bad. We could have used your experience.
I have a feeling you'll do all right, Shepard.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectives. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass. Commander, Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Нахер он мне сейчас сдался? Вау. 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 Отлично. Сколько заданий-то, господи.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. You said that asking you abstract social questions may lead to unreliable answers, so I stayed silent.
I didn't realize this would be an ongoing issue. Let's air it out.
I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
О, господи. I don't know.
Synthetics are created with a goal in mind. Just ask their creators what it was.
But my creation was planned by Cerberus. I no longer serve their purposes.
Cerberus was originally created to give humanity a fighting chance. Right now, that might be a goal you can get behind.
It would take significant resources and processing power. Do you think I would find it worthwhile?
Well, you could do it as a favor to me. I'd make a pretty crappy husk.
How would this differ from our present course?
The difference is you decide it's worth it. No one tells you it is.
I see. I will examine this issue. Shepard, I have examined the issue. The Reapers threaten the crew of this ship and other organics who are helping me develop perspectives on existence. Were I to approach Reapers to request similar perspectives, it is likely I would be destroyed. I would rather risk non-functionality with the crew of the Normandy than risk it alone.
Glad to hear it, Edie. Good to have you on board.
Good.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Надо покормить рыбок, надеюсь, они еще не сдохли. Что тут Кайден от меня хотел, господи. Только можно не ныть больше?
Hey, what's going on? You got a minute?
Sure, Caden. What's up?
You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seem like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if there are more like them, trapped inside Cerberus, struggling to get out?
Они просто ученые, они не плохие, не хорошие, они просто, блядь, ученые.
Tell me what you think we should do.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the hard calls. I mean, the decision to sacrifice the one for the many. The choice to leave someone behind. Till you're in that moment. So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the elusive man?
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from him? From him? Sorry. I'm not sure what I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the elusive man. Something.
Какая, блядь, разница, господи?
Does it matter what he was, Caden? What good he may have done in the past? He's become power hungry. He's deluded and wrong. But this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
Okay. Well, thanks, Shepard. I'm glad we could talk about this.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off things.
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge. See you around.
You bet.
Это был хороший панч. Про Джокер и покерфейс.
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack. I know a place that, still has steak.
Ой, еда перейти, господи.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it.
But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Not right now.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Hello, Shepard.
Greetings, Commander.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Вот это прикольно.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Боже, какой убогий персонаж. Отлично.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise... Perhaps later, Commander.
Как скажешь. О, Господи. О, Господи.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
My imagination was that good.
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview.
Боже мой, как он достал. Боже мой, как он достал со своим любовником. С ума сойти можно. Ужас. Да. Какие они все надоедливые, это просто я, блядь, не знаю. С ума сойти можно. Тогда на Citadel. Так, Цитадель, да? Развлекаться будем. Обожаю этот звук. Стыковка. Токи Альянса. Поедим
You're
стейков.
cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Вот, но зачем эта информация? Не знаю, зачем. Без понятия. Вот просто. Вид классный. Блин, не отказалась бы от модельки.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby? Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
There a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week.
Жарус.
If you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Что, где, кто мне там что пишет? Что происходит? Все, херань позбивалась. Да, Гарус полетели.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
That's hard to find these days. I suppose we could catch a Hanar poetry reading.
No offense, but if the end of the galaxy is coming, I'm not going out on the phrase, "This one feels like a flower."
So?
So, I had an idea.
Нифига себе. Сигнализацией.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Здоров, Илюх.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
Ага.
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Я турианец,
You're
походу.
right. I just have to save your ass again.
Make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Я, походу, турианец. Плавать не умею. Не получается. Я только что с гулянки. Мы заказали лимузин и там заправлялись весельем. Господи. Что, 90-е годы наступили снова? Бухать в лимузине.
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You've got a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Touché.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make
Оружие, да. Мы были рождены
so, let's find out
с оружием
who's
в руках.
really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard.
О, нет.
No comment.
All right, Vicarian.
Танцуем
You're
мы
going
плохо.
down.
Окей.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss.
Ну, давай, Шепард.
That was an
Молодец.
easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard.
Да
Give
мы
me a
готовы.
tough one.
Да. Ну это фигня.
I said a tough one.
Вот именно.
Step aside.
В смысле промахнуться намеренно? Фу, нет, только поразить. Дурацкие какие-то вопросы. Стреляй. Кидай, то есть.
Nobody alive, maybe, but technically I died.
Yeah, well, next time you throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Что там? Я, кстати, там пару раз мэстер того подрубал. О, господи, зачем людям портить настроение? Крутой стрелок держит палец на спусковом крючке, когда оружие не наведено на цель. Это огрехи анимации. Ты это не видел. Так, все, с Гарусом потусили. Так, нужно с Лиарочкой. С Лиарочкой. Что такое у меня на чих пробило? Аллергия на саму себя, что ли? Или аллергия на Mass Effect?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Ого. Так, сюда пойдем.
One moment, please.
Будем кушать стейки. А с Лиарой... кофе, наверное, пить, я не знаю.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
У нас в тире бы его уже выебали. Ой, да, конечно, в вашем тире, да. Это 2156 год, Илья. В каком вашем тире? В 2156 году у вашего тира бы уже и нахер не было. Хотя, по сути, в 2156 году в Mass Effect уже-то и стран нет. Так-то. Есть просто планета Земля, а стран нету. Все живут вместе, дружно, под контролем общей организации. Ну, типа как ООН, только это не ООН, а он контролирует всю Землю. Так что... Какой тир вообще? Забудь об этом. Жирный волос стоит, не могу пройти. Так я не поняла, кому отдавать эти данные. Никто их не хочет брать. Это что? Нет, это мы отдали, он уже ничего не скажет. Мне, кстати, сегодня, не мне имеется в виду, а в группе Думовской скинули хентай. 3D хентай причем. Не просто хентай, а 3D хентай. Видео там, короче, Doomslayer с Самус Аран. Это который Самус знаменитый из Метроида. Они, короче, там у них типа коитус был. Видео, правда, потом быстро удалили. Но того, что увидишь, как говорится, не развидеть. Вот Лиара. Здоров.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
We all do stupid things as kids.
There's no denying that, but in a way, I was lucky. My mother scolded me, but she also bought me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard. I wish we could spend more time together like this.
Да, я тоже бы хотела.
Friends.
В смысле Friends? В смысле, она опять говорит про Friends? В смысле Friends? Мы с ней целовались, занимались в постели приятными вещами. Она опять мне Friends говорит. Ну что?
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Вот именно.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens,
Ну,
I'd like to spend my life with you.
другое дело.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
Фух, слава богу.
I know.
Поцелуй. Поцелуй. Блять, не показали. Ну что ж такое? Ну нельзя так. Мне ачивку дали еще. У нас в каналы не такое подумайте дали. Да, ну у вас канал же, ну, как бы частный. А это, представь, официально сервер по дому. Такое, блядь, кинули. Там, наверное, администраторы сразу же. Модераторы, то есть. Охренели, наверное. Хотя там самый старший модератор, это же этот. Как его? Как его? Страпон этот. Мэтью? Мэтт Страпон? Ну, мы так его прозываем. Он вообще Стрейтон, кажется, так. Но мы его называем Страпоном. Он же там главный модератор. Истеричная сучка. Или еще как его называют. Блять, вообще отбитый чувак.
Nice to see you.
Ха-ха, лох. Видишь, уже не лох. Все. Френдзону мы вышли с френдзоны. Так что мы больше не лохи. Мы молодцы. Так, где тут шоколадка Оленку? Потом к нему подойду. Не знаю, он меня так бесит. Так, все. Говорит не с кем.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars.
И музыка.
There weren't enough moments like this. With people I care about.
Что? Что я только что услышал? Он ко мне подкатывает? Он серьезно ко мне подкатывает? Надеюсь, что нет.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Я даже не знаю, я боюсь. Хорошо, что мы можем поговорить, или нам нужно поговорить? Я как-то даже не знаю.
What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. Look, we didn't come here to talk about work.
Here's to that.
Let me tell you something that I've been thinking about.
Okay.
I'm not the kind of guy who's the life of the party, who has a lot of friends.
Really?
No, it's true. I mean, some people even find my, integrity
Еще как.
annoying.
Really?
No, seriously, Okay, fine. Now you're messing with me.
Зачем он со мной заигрывает? Голос такой
I
еще.
just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
Изыди. Изыди. Не, вы слышите, что он мне предлагает? Он мне намекает. Никакие... Спасибо.
That means a lot.
Да.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Sanity check.
Все. Слава Господи. Фух, пронесло. Фу. Я уже не знала, как отмазываться. Кстати, я слышал тот кавер, что ты кидала. Там еще один такой же есть. До этого тоже в группе кидали. Там же теперь триггер. Мика Гордона вообще же нельзя произносить в суе. Все это, как это, персон нон грата. И те, кто в группе там что-нибудь напишет или музыку там что-нибудь такое скинет, то сразу же отъедет. Я говорю, этот Страпон, он чудаковатый парень. Вот там просто скинули, так сказать, завуалировать музыку. И вот этот кавер. Поржали.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Please select the destination.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
О, Явик. Наверное, весь всю цитадель распугал своим видом.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
А что нам не показали?
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
О, началось.
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living
Я
are
не трогаю.
remote.
Нет, 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 нет,
If
нет.
you are lucky, they will destroy you outright. You will avoid the fate of becoming a husk. If you cannot fight, do not let them capture you. Death is a better outcome.
It's over. We'll never win this.
Это было очень ободряюще. Это было ужасно. Честно, по крайней мере.
Won't win any new recruits, but at least they know what they're in for.
It is better to fight with your eyes open than your heart.
Is that the Prothean way of war?
It is the way of life. I will meet you back on the Normandy, Commander.
Боже. Какой ужас. Вы просто все сдохнете, чуваки. Смиритесь с этим. Норм. Это, для поддержания боевого духа.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see you.
О, бля, это что такое? Миранда!
See you're all right, Shepard.
Здоров.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah.
Все так же
With
хорошо.
Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Оу. О май. Причем мне нравится, она сказала something big и показывает ее жопу. Как бы намек. Что ее отец работал над чем-то большим. Ее жопу показывает. Сейчас бы за такое я даже не знаю, что сделали бы. ФМки уже порвали бы всех на тряпки.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No.
Она обижена на нас.
I couldn't.
Я чувствую это. Ну, если бы Миранда была бы как членом отряда, то ничего бы не поменялось. А так как ее нет, смысл ее романтить дальше. Смысла нет. Нравится тебе название? Валькирия, ураган, орел, крестоносец, грабитель, герой, Индра, Ригар, каратель, Кризе, Адас, тайфун, аколит, палач, пиранья, яд, кишок, молотобоец. Кто придумал эти, конечно, названия? Опять Владушка сидит и молчит. Смотрит стрим молча. Ай-яй-яй. Фу таким быть. Просто фу.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Good luck, Shepard. 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 Кстати, его по умолчанию зовут Джон. Джон. Как Рэмбо. Джон Рэмбо. Или как Джон Уик. Или как Джон Константин. Джон Марстон. Кто там еще был? Джон.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Кто еще? Кого вы знаете еще с именем Джон? Крутых персонажей.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer. How could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Хороший совет. Держись от меня подальше. Вот.
Don't take this lightly, Vega.
I'm not, and I won't. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Тебе живая оторванная башка укусила в кабинете профессора.
Don't just tell me. Show me.
Yes, sir.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Hey!
Нормандию тоже сюда видно. Я только сейчас заметил. Так. Никто на стриме не знает Джонов. Окей, ладно. Хер с вами.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
My mission is our only hope to turn back the Reapers. I need every edge I can get, and that includes your equipment. And the supplies I have to offer are just what your people need. Think this through, Tactus.
Okay, I see your point. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Вот так все делается.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medichal dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
И чё? И чё? И вот и чё?
I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI cop.
Подцепили какой-то квест. Сделали. Странно.
I fixed the sabotage. The Medigel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Нравятся мне вот эти вот квесты мелкие в Mass Effect 3. Ходишь, что-то делаешь. Причем не понимаешь, что ты делаешь. Ну, что ты делаешь? Опять к нему надо идти. Ага. А тут пустое место. Классно. Супер квест. Офигенный квест. Да, сдавай квест. Пустому месту. Говнище.
Spectre status recognized.
Так,
Please
здесь
select a
мы были,
destination.
здесь мы были, в больницу
One
сходим.
moment, please.
Я хотел сказать, поговорим с Тейном, но Тейн же умер.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Фак. Жаль чувака. Все, здесь Джейкоб. Ну, это сейчас.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
А мы что-то ищем? Да ладно.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through for this.
Мы же нажимали на нее. Ну что опять игра ключит, а? Ну, блин. Начинается в колхозе утро.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah,
Нет.
sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Ого.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right.
Это ж точно.
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
О, классно.
Yeah. Shepard.
Шепард — это фамилия.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
Шепард — это фамилия. Ну, блин.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Хакет он назвал old guy. Ты, конечно, смелый чувак.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Stay safe. Прям как сейчас говорят. Stay safe.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Осталось в бар сходить и все.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper. An extra second of shielding can be life and death.
Кроме Ари никого нет. Оу!
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
О, Господи.
I hope you enjoy it while it lasts.
It seems unlikely that he would terminate our agreement anytime soon. Or are you referring to untimely death?
I was just wishing you well. I guess it is a serious possibility, though.
Yes. I have not discussed the matter with Jeff, but our lifespans are not likely to be the same length. I asked Liara how the Asari deal with the problem. She says to bottle up my feelings until the inevitable occurs, then cry.
Seriously?
That was a humorous exaggeration. However, she did not provide emotionally supportive answers on disparate longevity.
These are dangerous times. Make the most of it.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience. You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
Лечит. Ага. Робота. Хотела посмотреть на линчевание роботов. Так, без спуска громко играет мне в наушниках. Как в настоящем клубешнике. О, ебать. Все, уходим отсюда. Я слишком стара.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Я уже не могу такой слушать музыку на громкости.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Что тут мышка залипает?
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special...
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Не, я больше этой херней заниматься не буду. Все, до свидания. Заколебали по всей цитадели носиться, как идиот. Какая тут интересная дыра у нас в каюте. Не знаю, для чего она. Молодец.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Спасибо.
Excellent find, Commander. Information network terminal has been updated.
Зачем мне шрамы убирать? Наши шрамы — это наше достояние.
It's good to see you.
Я горжусь своими шрамами. Они офигенные.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help.
Так, сохранение.
On the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
Так, пойдем в Самары. За Самарой. Эти общаются за телефоном.
I found something.
Ой-ой-ой. Ого.
Evasion successful.
Фух. Чуть не съели, сволочь. Лексус. Практически как Лексус. Здесь ничего нету. Конечно же. Вот эти криповые миссии. Криповые. Обязательно Гарус пойдет. Без него, ну, блять, вообще никак. И... Даже не знаю, клуб взять бы. Мужиков, что ли, убрать против баб. Или Арозию. Хуй с ним. Так. Мы уже, блядь, мы уже нормально так прокачались. Перезагрузка, конечно же. Илиара у нас пойдет. Норм. А, надо было броню заменить. Да, я ж хотела другую.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
We don't need something that dangerous running around during a war. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll find out soon enough.
Криповая, конечно, миссия. Она мне одновременно нравится и не нравится.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. That sound.
Угу.
There's more than one out there.
Хватит говорить очевидные вещи. Я и так боюсь. Спускайтесь. Карус, ты там все равно не устоишь. Давай спускайся. Что за ужастики? Так. Он шепотом говорит еще.
What was that?
Где?
Stay sharp.
Не надо меня пугать.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Карус, как слон в посудной лавке.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Go. And delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Конечно же, не удалила. Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Так, мы оттуда пришли. Так, мы шли по той стороне. Ебать. Жнецы. Не нравится мне этот звук. И не только звук. Кто там сидит в этом стриме и молчит, а? Всем выйти из сумрака. Живо. Не надо меня раздражать.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Arda Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
О, блядь, не напугался. Вы, конечно, телепортируетесь.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara!
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Сколько тебе дочерей, Самар?
You met me hunting down your other Arda Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Find your daughters fast. I'm setting off a bomb the commandos brought here.
The Justicar Code demands I discover what happened to my children in this monastery. I cannot ignore it. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tasha Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and...
О, ясно, понятно.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
Еще начнется мочкование. Надо сохраниться. Как в Dark Souls. Крабиком. Я же говорила. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу, потише. Кто-нибудь помогать будет? Алло.
That used to be a person. And a sorry. What have the Reapers done?
Так тут ты не видишь, что они сделали.
You came! As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Valere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother! They have Rila!
Ну все, ГГ.
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us.
Я думала, она
They're
ушла.
turning us into...
Уходить собралась.
Into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Valere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
There's a bomb in the Great Hall. We're setting it off, so find your sister quickly.
Bomb? But I thought you came to rescue us.
I'm here because this place is a liability.
A liability? My friends have been killed. Turned into...
Valere, we did not come to argue.
No, you came to destroy us.
Ох уж эти подростки.
Valere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Я тоже так хочу.
Look for that bomb.
I doubt we'll miss it.
Мы ж биотики, мы по идее тоже так должны уметь делать.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Не, мы биотики, я биотик, Лиара биотик. Мы можем спрыгнуть точно так же, как Самара. Ну, Гаррет пешком пойдет, ничего страшного.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reapers
Апостол. Петр. Капец у Шепарда. Для киборга. Дыхалка, конечно, ужасная. Хотя легкие у него уже не искусственные, кажется. Чу. О, потише. Блять, убить ее нахер. Найс. Командная работа. Меня вообще слышно, интересно? Может, поэтому мне никто не пишет, потому что меня не слышно? Действительно, место красивое. Согласна.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
И еще раз. Ай, сейчас начнется. Неприятные моменты.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila cannot hear us. Look, she's still alive. I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well. Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Да ты что? Охренеть. Бомба! Еще бомбу. Гранату. Еще гранату. Что-то гранат на них как-то.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Хера себе. Она еще взрывается и дамажит взрывом? Вот это я не знала.
Valere, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Да возьми ее на плечо и все, блин. Какие мерзкие.
We're not your slaves.
Я думала, еще в жопу будет всему комплексу.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye. Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you. We left her to die. Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life. What is that? Valere, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valere. Mother, no! My daughters, you were all so much...
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter. You won't have to. Valere? I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it. Without a proper monastery, I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise. Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Дочка больше, чем мама.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I meant it when I said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
You were right. It's past time I joined your battle. I'll fight in your armies, Shepard, once I speak with Valere.
I'll be waiting.
Not for long. Thank you, my friend.
Ну я не могла ее, чтобы она погибла. Она нам нужна.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Нам же нужны же соратники.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Опять?
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Надо с Джокером поговорить на эту тему. Неужели он ничего не скажет про Самару?
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. Then the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
Это точно.
Commander?
Это точно. Надо кормить рыбок. Так что это врачиха опять хотела?
Shepard.
Oh.
Remember our agreement?
Ага.
We'd open a bottle of cerise
Да,
ice
да, да.
brandy every year. And it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now.
Опять
So
накликается бабушка.
indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
А как вас зовут?
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy.
Cheer, cheer.
Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
Ух, как было сказано.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
Ее что, зовут Карин? Да ладно. Она что, моя тёзка? Я даже забыла, что ее Карин зовут. Или Карин. Ну, неважно. Вау.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Да, в этот раз она не напилась. Урок выучен.
Have we heard from Agent Detroit?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can... Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Feel free to look around.
Действительно. Так.
Commander?
Ой, не туда, сюда. Так. Самое что интересно, мы же по сюжету вообще же нихуя не продвигаемся. Блин, а горючее никак нельзя увеличить? Хестрон. Что-то такое знакомое. Планета Хестрон.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
Я тебя помню.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our home world.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our war to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
Would have been easier all around if you'd succeeded.
Indeed. Our predecessors underestimated the threat. They gave the Geth time to mobilize.
Whereas you chose to attack the Geth rather than consider negotiation.
I'm glad to hear that you're finally reclaiming your homeworld.
Actually, our timing may have been premature.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Wait! You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And when the Geth are weakened, you strike hard.
It's a hell of a risk, Commander. But if you can pull it off...
Just be ready, Admiral.
Also, an old friend of yours, while technically still exiled, has offered to help against the Geth.
Tali!
Tali Zora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Ой, Илюха
I
был
had no
барак.
idea you were with the fleet.
They're keeping it quiet. There was a lot of publicity around my exile, but I'm an expert on the Geth, so...
You're their dirty little secret.
I'm glad you're here.
I came hoping your fleet would help me retake Earth.
Don't worry. We pay our debts. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
They're still my people. Even if I am the Admiral's dirty little secret.
I'll help your people win this war, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the Admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
И куда нам надо лететь? Ороняюсь. Так, у нее честь. О, вот это мне нравится. Ну да, если она такой лошпек, то мне надо будет кого-нибудь такого. Может, Кайдена взять? А давайте Кайдена возьмем. Зря простаивать будет. Нифига себе у Клеймора. Вес охуительный. Урон это вообще просто. Загиб-бомба. Ну, кстати, Грааль можно взять. Да. И просто урон добить. Так, этому чё? Как у меня. Притяжения больше нет. Не, мне это не нравится. Надо вот это добить. Мне нравится заморозка. Опустошение это чё? Вот это, кстати, хорошее. А, вот Наталья, честно говоря, хуй с ним. Вообще похеру. Я ее брать не буду. По сути, мне не нужно.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to see you again, Tally.
You too, Caden. How's the Omni tool? Still using the logic arrest?
It's still the best model.
Not for running multiple attack processes simultaneously. You need a Nexus.
Nexus shield enhancements are years behind the curve.
That's why you overclock the microframe.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
У нас шлем не от этой брони. Что за херня? Это странно.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
А вот во второй части, когда в космосе,
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
ну так вот, во второй части там вообще не было звуков даже от ботинок. Когда выходишь во время, ну в самом начале, там такая выходишь в комнату и тишина. Кажется, что-то оторвалось.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. I've got gravity again.
Great. I'm looking for... Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Далее в этом маске похоже на этот, на какую-нибудь модель Audi новую.
You okay, Commander? All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
И чё это?
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
И чё это за игрушка? Пистолет Дуга.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. Perfect for taking... So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian's anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
We'll make them pay for that.
А мне нравится гем. Они такие хорошенькие.
Watch out! Get incoming!
Back up here! I don't hear an alarm.
There's yes! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Yeah.
They're throwing their lives away.
Networked intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge.
Ну, кто-нибудь его убьет? Все самое надо делать. Ай, камушек кусает, что ли? А! Я ее увидела. А! Да что такое? Я не вижу. Здоров, Ром. Здесь, конечно, меня слышно. У меня есть такое ощущение, что меня не слышно. Дай. Какая разница?
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Привет, привет еще раз, Ром. Здорово.
Sensor data. Can you tell what's going on outside?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
They just need to hold out a little longer.
Не знаю, если от них что-нибудь останется.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Что-то на свечках консолька, кайф, не кайф, играешь ли в онлайн, много ли народу, и можно ли через нее стримить? Стримить нельзя, только через карту захвата. И то современная карта захвата, старенькие не подходит. Онлайн много. Я, например, в Мария карт играю. В онлайне отлично, мне понравилось. Мы даже этот своей компашкой собирались. Ну, Мик Гордон и компания играли. Ну, там, короче, можно собственные эти создавать, типа как соревнования. То только своих типа добавляешь. Ну как добавляешь? Ты, короче, код кидаешь, и все, кто знает этот код, могут туда добавиться. И, короче, там сколько? До 15 человек онлайн. В Марио карте, да, до 15 человек. Вот. А еще там есть такая офигенная игра под названием Tetris 99. Может быть, слышали? Tetris 99 это там, где ты играешь против 99 игроков. Точнее, просто против 98 игроков. 99 это вместе с тобой считается. И вот это очень круто. Тетрис против 98 игроков. Ебать, вот это офигенно. Вот это то есть, просто супер. Я тащусь от этого Тетриса. И не хочу себя хвалить, но мне лестно, что я как минимум в топ-20 всегда вхожу. Самое мое великое достижение было 9 место. Но это сложно, очень сложно. Там несколько этапов ускорения. Вот. Я на 4-м ускорении все просто заваливаюсь. Не могу, не успеваю их реагировать. Вот. А что да. Так вот. Онлайн бой. Жив. Вполне. Платный, правда. Онлайн платный. Но цены нормальные. Цены вообще отличные. На онлайн. То есть как бы не как это был PlayStation 4. Что тут очень даже приятно. Я сразу на год купила подписку, чтобы уже не париться. Вот. Так вот. Пока что у меня и других игр нет, чтобы онлайн. Особняк Луиджи 3 куплю, и там тоже онлайн попробую. Там же тоже есть мультиплеер. До 4 человек. Мик играет в Mario Kart, да. В Animal Crossing он тоже играет. Кстати, он хотел этот... Animal Crossing тоже есть онлайн. Там можно типа на чей-нибудь остров летать. Вот, и он хочет, короче, сделать так, чтобы мы к нему на остров поехали. Там, по-моему, до 8 человек можно собираться. То, что да, у него есть Switch. Вполне играть в Switch. Это там же есть Doom 2016 на свече. Это единственный Doom 2016 и еще до сих пор работает онлайн. То есть в остальных версиях онлайн уже мертвый, а на свече он рабочий. И там дофига людей, кто играет в онлайн. За кого он там катает? У него вообще был персонаж этот. Ну, когда мы как играли вместе, вот, у него был персонаж Бул. Король был. Не просто был, а именно король был. Который такой здоровый с коровой. Он еще так смеется прикольно. Я играла за Тануки Марио. Это мой любимый персонаж.
The Dreadnought Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and turn the tables on these bastards.
Легион! Это Легионша? Нет?
The
Нет.
hunters are moving in.
Это не Легион. Что-то мне так просто показалось. Он прошаренный, значит. Да. Он же геймер. Еще какой геймер? Такой. С молодых лет. На аркадных автоматах играл. Потому что да, он прошаренный. Они вот в Doom Eternal играют на компьютере. Я не собираюсь покупать Doom Eternal на компьютере. Нет уж. Ни за что. Но у него только компьютер, Switch. Других консолей у него нет. PlayStation 4 и Карабокса.
Cloak Gus is down. Stay sharp. We've still got a cloak death here.
В смысле?
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
И что за лаги? И что за лаги? Как-то это не круто.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
Так, туда нельзя. Шепот же не может в подтягивании. Так. Что?
We need to hurry, damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
what about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Тали хочет нас спалить всех. Я это поняла.
We got Geth dropping in.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Geth reinforcements.
Виталий. Куда ты подпёрлся? Сейчас же убьют же. Спасибо, он мне уже не нужен. Крадётся.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Блять. Чтоб темно. Боже мой,
never thought we'd have to worry about the Geth again.
The ones that served Saren were heretics. They left the Geth to worship the Reapers.
Right, I saw the file.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Why? If I die, all they've lost is an exile.
And when we succeed, you'll have the leverage to get your exile overturned.
Here's hoping.
Да что такое? Что кусает или хуй его пойми? С этим может произойти баг. Нет, спустились оба. Хотя вот тут они тоже могут застрять. Давайте. Давай, 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 давай. О, молодец.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Смотри, вот не произошел. Интересно. Бля, точно комар летает. Сука, кусает как больно. Блять. Бля. Это пиздос. Я скоро нас поджарят.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Почему их никак называется. Ха! Уйти тебе называется. Сохраниться.
There's the maintenance lock! That should buy us some time. We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Так.
It's coming back online. Come on, let's get out of here.
Пипец.
Close one.
Ага.
Drop your shield! Stick to cover!
Не заебали. Давай, давай, давай. Ой, что я нажимаю? Блять, тупая.
Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on, the drive core shouldn't be far.
Да, законченный зато есть лестница. Сохраниться до сих пор нельзя.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Ваша.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion. Do you know this thing?
Конечно.
Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
But weren't all the Geth reprogrammed?
Нет.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side.
Сохраниться можно, господи.
The room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
So the Geth only signed on with the Reapers to save themselves.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way. Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
На колени, рабы.
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your tent.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Беги, ваша.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Теперь надо валить. Валить надо.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
О, нет. О, Прайм.
Heavy fleet. Prepare to counterattack.
Understood. I'm bringing the Puzzle fleet into support position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarians have a chance now. Watch out for the combat drone.
Кто-нибудь помогать еще будет? Нет? хотят с Праймом сражаться. Ну, давай.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked at a portside fighter bay. We can power the fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Yo!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
Door shutting. Double side, people.
We're losing the environmental field.
dreadnought while you were on board?
I can't help them win this war if they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you ignored the plan and charged in without thinking.
The dreadnought was a perk.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down.
Это мой друг.
Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectives. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the mainland. We freed him.
We freed it. This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So, you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
I'd hoped the Geth would be useful.
Indeed. I'm still double-checking any data it provides on the Reaper base, though. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Chorus commands them. It survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships.
Use what you've got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main...
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have... But before we began this war, we jury...
Use what you've got.
Indeed.
Impressive.
They lack the armor.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Shepard, Commander.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They offered to end my exile if I could help us retake the homeworld.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
It's better than exile. I know they only brought me back to help them, but I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Да, она может просто банально не выжить.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers are taking out the galaxy. Without the
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Все-таки ей нужна моя помощь.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What's under there? Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
Я профессионал.
Admiral Garrel made a difficult decision in the heat of battle. The destruction of the Dreadnought is a major victory.
The fact that you got through that without punching something, that's why you're command material. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know. Commander?
One moment. I have been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top-heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
И Шепард забаговался. Он застрял. Он застрял. Шепард. О, боже мой, я не сохранилась. Придется все слушать. Давай, вылазь оттуда, Шепард. Вылазь. 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 Ах ты, сука. Да, пиздец, мы далеко сохранялись.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Ну, блядь, это вообще просто пиздец какой-то. Ну, как вот это еще назвать? Ебать, копать, ну, бля. Ёбаные баги. Может, вообще нахер надо выйти в меню? Нет?
Hello, Shepard.
Ты тваря, Шепард.
Commander.
Он, блядь, застрял, смотрите, он просто, блядь, застрял. Ох, неужели отвалился? Фу, бля. Я ж вспотела. Вот мутила. Напугал меня.
I've added the Korean fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come on.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
Even if we defeat the Geth, you will lose more ships, Tally. You need to be ready for that.
My father once told me that commanders mourn losses, not people. He didn't think he could make the big decisions, the ones affecting the whole fleet, unless he put people at a distance. And maybe it's better to just be in exile. At least this way I don't expect them to listen to me.
That still has to hurt.
I was too ready to sacrifice myself for the good of the fleet. I need to stop doing that.
Good luck.
I should get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
И чё, всё? Она что использует? Я не помню, что она использует.
Hey, Commander. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
Да уж я надеюсь.
I'm hoping for the best, but I'm gonna keep my eye on him.
And that makes two of us. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you.
Это точно.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand, everything.
Так, у нас что тут? Нихуя ничего не появилось, ну новое. Угорь. О, модельки.
I just don't get the quarry. I really just do not get them.
Угорь. Классно у меня аквариум.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friend.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you until you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends. Hello again.
Please, enjoy your day.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
What?
Long story. Nobody will believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating. Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted
wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Paladin or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You can't let them know that. If people lose confidence in their leaders, this war is over.
I told you once that I wasn't a very good Turian, Shepard. I never could follow bad orders. Now I'm the one giving the orders.
And it shouldn't matter what anyone thinks about them.
Except someone's dying at the end of every sentence.
And someone's making it out alive, too.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war. Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess.
Боже мой, а этот нытик-то где?
If you can, Edie, that would be appreciated.
Searching for any mention of your recruits is not a complicated protocol, Major.
Trying to find out what happened to your people?
Yeah. Edie, make the scope galaxy-wide. And if I can find just one squad, they may lead me to the others.
Good luck, Caden.
Thanks, Shepard. I'll let you know what happens.
I will establish the routine now. Edie out.
By the way, Shepard, it's been good having Tally around. She's a good egg. Oh, wait. Don't tell her I said that. In case it's some kind of Quarian insult.
Тут никого нет. Здесь тоже.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
Déjà vu. They were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI sees the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
At this point, I don't have a lot of options.
You do. Throw it out of the airlock.
Ну уж нет.
Don't you think that's a little drastic?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
Edie might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
Even if what you say is true, Legion wants to destroy the Reapers as much as we do.
Did you ever consider the Geth may be trying to eliminate the competition? With the Reapers gone, the galaxy will be theirs for the taking. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander. I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it.
Ну, он вообще как бы норм вещи, как бы вполне логичные.
Dobby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking at...
Nothing to report, Commander.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Бесполезные. Капец, они прожорливые. Мне кажется, все забрали.
Commander?
Так, ну это все. На этом можно заканчивать играть. Ну вот и все. Всем пока.